All right, we are live now. I know I told you all yesterday that we were going to be doing God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about Banishers. Banishers literally released today, and I'm pretty hyped. Pretty hyped. I haven't seen much on it. I just know it's heavy choice based. It's heavy, heavily narrated. So it's gonna be a good story experience, and well, if we could have a bunch of choices, I'm probably gonna involve you guys. You guys in chat will help me decide the outcome on certain things. So anyway, let's jump in. I haven't even booted it. Like this is literally I downloaded this like 20 minutes ago. Adjust to the left. Symbol's barely visible. Speaker type. Headphone. Use this option if you need to play the game on a low volume. Low sounds will be quieter and dialogue clarity will be raised. But on that, choose if you want to activate parallax. Interface movement, menus and interfaces. Subtitles, yes. Background, next. Alright. Let's dive a little further. See if there's any other options that we can toy with. But yes, another multi-stream today, so YouTube and Twitch. You guys should be seeing game. Be seeing game, be seeing my ugly mug. Okay, let's see, y'all. Tutorials on, auto relock on, aim assist. Display thread, hide all HUD. Ooh, you can hide all HUD, make it completely immersive. Display boss, information display compasses. All that looks good. Let's check it out in quality. I normally do performance, but we're gonna check out quality this time around. You certainly must quit this. No, we want to apply. Oh, and for those curious, we are playing on Ps5. You should be in the title. Something I've always kind of done is try to throw that in the whatever console I'm playing on, or PC, or whatever I'm doing. It's normally in the title. Okay, triangle switch character. Left analog to sprint. X to interact. Banish. R1 light attack. R3 used for anything? Oh, okay, lock target. Okay, cool. We're ready. Let's just jump in. Story for players who wish to focus on the narrative. For players who wish to enjoy the game with a forgiving combat challenge. For players who wish to enjoy a balanced experience of story and combat. For players who seek a challenging combat experience. Players who seek a very challenging combat experience. Let's go with hard. About what I usually go with. So the devs behind this are also behind the Vampire game.
Sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Hey, welcome on in, Jackie. Appreciate you stopping by.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
You have a nice day.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious.
Oh,
If the
thank you. I
Reverend
appreciate
needs
that.
help,
I
it's
think
to
we're
be
like 3
none of his
away.
Business. Red.
We're
you
right
best be
there,
ready.
right there. We're getting there.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
The goal for the end of the year is 500. So if we can hit that, we're definitely doing good. Definitely doing good this year.
Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, I tell you, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith. Gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew.
So this is Charles talking.
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There
Oh, Charles
lies the
died?
true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
New Eden, June 7th, 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse.
Twice as white.
I don't mind saying
Goofy.
it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Oh, do I have control? I have control. You got a nice little compass
I'm
up
weary
top.
of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did
Oh,
something else.
so squares heal.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
I don't know how I feel about Square being heal. Can we modify? We can modify. Circle. The D-pads do anything? Oh, quest, quick turn. Photo mode, map, new. Okay.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Push forward and X to pass under or over obstacles. What's this?
I think we can get through here.
Lilac?
Sure. Let's go
Hyacinth?
traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Yeah, this definitely seems like a good idea.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Almost dropped on us.
Ugh. Is it just me or are we not
Reach
welcome
New
here?
Eden Town?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
Can't go that way. What, here? Gonna drop on down. Right. Is this like a run and a jump thing? Yep. Okay. Mosey on up. Oh, I hear something. Well, hello. Hey, Mustafa, how's it going? 3 lights and a heavy. Set the combo. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you could charge the heavy. I appreciate
Everything all right
that.
down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same. I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
How are
Maybe.
you doing
But
today?
are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
There's something right here. Something to read. Dear cousin, this farce that is New Edentown has gone on long enough. You tried all you could to make it work, to build something there, but if the words you send me are true, then by God, take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings, and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence, and live with us. There's farm work here, and Simone and I will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I am begging you, come to us. We are family, and the children will be safer here. Doing good? I'm glad. It's lovely Tuesday. We were planning on doing Ragnarok, but your boy kind of forgot that this came out today. So, figured we would tackle this, and then probably look at tackling Ragnarok afterwards. This is like it's a heavy narrative experience. And it's got a lot of lore to it. Kind of get like Witcher 3 lore vibes. Witcher 3's lore is just fucking phenomenal.
Oh, More wonders.
Get him.
Behind you!
Dang.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Attacking with your weapon fills the banish gauge. So it's the orange bar above my health. The banish gauge is full. Press X to banish your target.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Oh, so it's like a finisher. Okay, note, damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date, I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the road. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run. Okay, so our health is like right where my webcam is. So we're gonna shimmy me on over here. I think it'll make more sense if I'm over there.
In town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Spectral dust, leather, spectral dust. Yeah, when we get into combat, yeah, now you'll be able to see my health. Alpha Wonder. Oh, there's a parry. Oh, game's over. Game's over. There's a parry.
This better stop soon.
Time to finish him.
Enough.
I don't know. I'm literally like 10 minutes in. I mean, I found a parry. That tells you anything. Voice acting's good so far.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what
I like the
Charles has to
haptics.
say.
The haptics feel good.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Yes. I have parries. Here we got up
When
into
we
his
get to town,
dish.
we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up.
So, Cloud finds parries. And
Is to go even further beyond!
transcend reality. Get good by parrying everything. Parry it all.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the
You have
Saturday night?
reached the location of your current objective. Esther wouldn't dare a pretty word for a set of shackles.
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as
Your
Charles.
compass now indicates that you are inside an area of investigation. Look for the inn. In Dock Cemetery. So inn is this way. I mean, I like the atmosphere.
This must be the inn.
No. It is not a Souls-like. It is a narrative hack and slash. That is lore rich. Kind of like The Witcher. I guess we'll go check out the inn. Everything else looks like it's kind of closed down. Probably because it's like... Here, where's the moon? It's gotta be like 2 or 3 in the morning. So the thing that was kind of like throwing me off on if I wanted to get it or not is that it's a rated T
Banished.
game.
Please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit well we talk.
But I mean,
I'm the help.
a lot
She's the
of
boss.
games. I
You're
mean,
not Charles.
that are
My
either
name is
either
Antea
like rated
Duarte.
E, rated T.
This is my partner, Red
There's a
McGrath.
lot that are still
Good
good.
day to you, sirs,
So I was like,
madam.
if the gameplay looks
Now,
fun, I'm gonna
Where's
try it.
Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why
But
is Charles
the
not
thing
here?
that kind of sucked me in is
We're sorry for
I
your
heard
loss.
character building
We'll do what we
is
can
really good.
For his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
There's no customization,
tragedy.
character
Though our
customization, but
faith
the
sustains
character
us, we
building
are
is
still
good.
very much in shock.
So
Our
let's
shock
see,
at
let's see
Reverend
that.
Davenport's killing is so great that
See how
we
that
must
is.
sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners.
Fairfax
Your
Haskell.
point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we're as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here.
Looks like you could
Surely
take
with
a
their
lamb or two
expertise
away
we
from
will
him.
yet Prevail.
Was there
Then I shall
McDonald's back in
leave you with your
1695? Because this
expertise in
dude looks like he
ghosts
had
and
way
devils
too
to
much.
find out. My
him.
expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
On the other side of the street. Okay, so
Well, Governor, shall you leave
We'll
or
take a
shall
look.
you stay?
if we can talk to him.
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion.
How was your day, Moss?
The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Okay, meh. How is your daughter's arm? What do you think happened? Could your physicians not save him? I feel like that's kind of not important. I feel like we should ask what happened.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use.
She
It is
adjusting to
evident,
being in a
however, that
cast?
Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all.
Well, yeah,
body
you
and
can't do
soul,
anything about it, but is
from
she
our
at least
ongoing
adjusting?
peril.
That
You
was the
see,
question.
In my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one,
That's
if
okay.
I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Okay, so about the curse. Why is the town so empty? Okay, so what I'm gathering is this is progressing dialogue, and then this. So we'll be able to ask this and this, and then we can go to this to progress. Why is town so empty?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Where did they go? Will they return?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away
I really
some
like
time
the voice
ago,
acting.
and many could not live with their absence.
The voice
If we do
acting
not
seems
resolve
like it
this
was actually like
situation
done
quickly,
extremely
The
well.
community of New Eden shall be
Kind
broken,
of reminds me of like
perhaps forever.
Kind of reminds me of what the hell was it? Hellblade. You study demonology.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock.
Look how the guy's just like
Charles
back
and
there,
his
just like
Banishers
listening to us talk.
lift the curse.
Heroic work all around. Perhaps we'll come for advice.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death.
This guy kind of reminds me of the Baron,
In all
like
honesty,
from Witcher 3.
I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What caused it? What did Charles know? I'm kind of curious on what Charles knew.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss his investigation, and his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Alright, we're done with him.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Anything else in here? Ooh, what's this? What's a door? Anything up here? Any loot? Locked door. Locked door. Piece of 8. Another locked door. Compass indicates
Damn
the
it,
direction
Charles. Those
and
accursed
distance
east doors.
towards an objective.
If only
Follow
we'd
the
been
yellow
here
marker to
earlier.
meet with Esther.
No. But
Is this
as
like a
Charles
notice
would
board?
say,
It is a
another
notice
day,
board.
another soul to save.
Those people are idiots. These people are helpless.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Check the notice board. So I wonder if it's like Witcher, where you can like pick up jobs and stuff on like via the notice board. This part of town is closed by the governor's decree. Curfew and hours of darkness. Stay in your homes. No Discord, no turmoil. Oh man, no Discord. And I think we would be struggling if we didn't have Discord.
Curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
Cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Yeah, didn't that one guy say his his house was across the street? So would this be across the street or would that be across the street?
We should go to Esther.
Oh, is this guy?
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
You are a captain here?
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
See what he's got to say about the curse.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
We'll be back.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
What? I'll be here. Unless I'm not. Nani? Sounds like something you would say. Yeah, probably.
Antea, Red. Come in.
Knock, knock, bitches. Or it could be like Gears of War, you know, and then every time you open a door, you just or like freaking like Spartan kick
I
it.
barely slept for fear you would not come.
Literally every door in Gears of War, you
I'm at a
Spartan kick
loss.
it.
Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Okay, is there anything we should know? How were things before? About Governor Haskell. Let's see how things were before.
How were things, you know, before all this?
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
About Governor Haskell.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know?
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs
Charles is still alive?
If he's here,
Well,
I
in
promise
spirit.
I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Okay.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Hints and intent. You have unlocked your first hunt. It contains important information about the person it is linked to. You can refer to these hints at any given moment through your hunting cases menu. Touchpad. Understand why a ghost lingers in the incarnate. You must gather hints about each involved inhabitant. Once the hints have all been uncovered, the inhabitant's intent is disclosed, and you may close the case. Is that what it said? I don't know. I missed the last few words. Okay, haunting cases. The old friends, landfall. Understand why Charles lingers. Investigate the study, investigate the bedroom. Okay. Landfall. New Edentown, and set out in search of their friend, the Reverend Charles Davenport. Yes, do you not see the lock on it? I can't go to it. You cannot access this menu. Fairfax Haskell, governor of New Eden, informed the Banishers that Charles was dead. After confirming that their contact to lift the curse from New Eden still stood, and Taya and Red visited Esther, Charles' widow. Distraught and grieving, she told the Banishers something disturbing. She told them she felt him present. Three intent. We have 2 intent. And after seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. "21st day of February 1687. My sweet Esther, can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of a great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this. For when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I could be stronger. I know I can do anything. As long as you look at me with that spark, that is only yours. I am thinking of you, your love forever, Charles." Oh, that's so cute. So cute. So cute and loving, so full of happiness, it's disgusting. Okay, the 5th day of January 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now, when we are old, and at last death separates us. Only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until the blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I am thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. Seems like he was always away. New Scottish tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days, I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Letter from Eleanor Combs, November 1694. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are a phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I could give you no letter or Sorry, I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an E-core, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
There's something in front of the fire here? No. Door's locked. What's this?
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him. Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. Don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Letter from a neighbor. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Time to get crowned. Study of H. Purcell's Checony. In G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Sadness and interval, or a study of the Aeolian scale. Where is it upstairs? Okay, so
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
a lot of stuff that we can interact with.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in
Hiding
God.
his hair loss.
He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did
Yes,
all right.
Cam, it is a new game. About that. My Twitch chat popped off my screen. How you doing, Cam? The game literally just came out today. It's like, it's kind of like Witcher 3. Like with all the inspecting and like the figuring out like of the hauntings and stuff like that. Like we're trying to figure out why Charles is still around Esther. Charles was one of our friends that died as we got to New Eden or America. This is back in, what was it, like 1865? Not going too bad. There's a curse going around New Eden, and we're kind of like a, what do you want to call it? Well, we're called Banishers, and we basically are like Sam and Dean in Supernatural. We're trying to figure out what's up with the curse. We're trying to clear the curse from this town.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Okay, job 7. 13:15. 13 when I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. 14, then thou scarest me with dreams terrifist me through visions. 15, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in my dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7,
Oh, Job.
verses 13 to 15.
Thought it was Job.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
So far, right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to find intent with Esther and then intent for Charles. We're trying to figure out why he's still haunting the house. Already looked at that. I was trying to look at the thing on the ground. Okay. Charles notes. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they promise of doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions foreshadowing is someone behind this. Who's the real target? What caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot endure.
These notes are erratic ramblings.
Yeah, so we're
Charles was worried about
basically
the
why
curse
it's
plaguing the settlers' dreams.
why it's haunting the house still.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people?
So a hint obtained. So Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers' dreams.
Our beds.
So yeah, he brought up bedroom. So maybe we need to check out the bedroom. Okay, where do nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French cauchemar, or the German mare. Here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon or nightmare. It's not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its only purpose to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath on any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare, but why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disgusting poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its target to influence their thoughts, perception, and make them endure their worst fear, able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we even escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Dude, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool though. Like, I'm liking that it's kind of like a like you have to like investigate, figure out what's going on. So
Charles
like
always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
And from the combat that we did,
enough
the
books,
combat's
Charles.
been pretty
See,
good.
the piano's not the only thing you
Hitboxes are tight. The parry windows are tight. 3 drops of lavender oil and a chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use a lemon balm. I'm looking at the same thing. That's not the one I want to look at. There's one right here. No children are a heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Basically all I was talking about was the combat. The combat's pretty tight. Hitboxes are pretty good, and
Remember how they used to
the
argue
Perry
about
windows
books
are
we hadn't read?
pretty
Like we
tight,
weren't
like
there.
pretty
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
on point. Something Moss thought was funny, so. My dear sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I cannot attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died. There to see him buried. Lord have mercy on us. Guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so much, or loved him so, should know of his passing. Okay. He's talking about the Perry window, but
Esther
okay.
couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Okay, so we got all the hints for Esther. Seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. Exhausted by her grief, Esther was unable to leave the house to attend her husband's burial. And the final one, Esther Davenport did not properly bid her husband farewell and now suffers from it.
Poor woman.
So we found her the intent for Esther.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Investigate the cemetery. Alright. Even though they said it was shut down, we're gonna go and poke and prod around graves.
Are you leaving already?
We
I
need
should
to
probably.
investigate the cemetery.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's right here. Do I need to talk to you, like, before I leave?
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done
Woke
differently?
up to a text message from my
Did I
dad
fail
at the
him?
hospital this morning.
Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain.
I feel like he's lingering because of her.
Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
Yep, I was about to say.
Do what we can to ease your pain. And we will do what we can for Charles.
Do you have bad dreams?
Has the curse brought
Dude, I don't even.
nightmares?
I swear, sometimes I
Yes.
feel like I don't dream.
I've had nightmares.
Like I don't remember
suspect we all have.
shit when I wake up.
Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams.
Did I dream?
it had
Oh man, I don't even know.
That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All
Yeah, Mas told me about it on what was it? When did it happen? Sunday?
On into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
I think she was telling me Sunday.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Oh.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Yeah, Cam, have you seen the Patrick thing that we have on the channel? I don't know if he's seen the Patrick thing. I don't know if we ever showed Cam. Patrick, like from SpongeBob. There's some stuff that I set up on Twitch before I
What will you do for my Charles?
stopped streaming on Twitch like 2 or 3 years ago. Here, I'll do it. I can do it for you. It's this one here.
Can I get a
Wouldn't
If
surprise
he's
me.
present,
It
we'll
gets used
find him.
quite a bit.
Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him?
Sound
too?
alerts.
First, let's
If you go
find
on
out what
Twitch,
happened.
go to your
After that,
extensions.
we'll see.
You can set
Let's get
up
started.
sound alerts,
Time may be
and then
against
you
us.
just go through and find what sounds you want, and then you can add what gifs. You could download gifs from Google, and then put the
You'll be alright.
I
GIF
doubt
to
it,
that sound.
But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to
Super
help
Saiyan
Charles and
Patty.
help Charles with Shao.
Oh yeah, going all oh yeah.
Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
I don't have a good feeling about this. Really don't. To find the location of your next objective, open your map. Left on the D-pad. Investigate the cemetery. Ooh, there's a shop. Dude, I got like 60,000 points for your stream, or for your channel. And all I ever spend them on is like hydrate. I want to fight stuff. I want to fight things. Yes, let's fight.
A wisp.
Oh, what?
So close to town.
Come on. I know I was looking to see if you had any last night, and I didn't see any. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I thought you had it set up, but I guess it wasn't. Sure. A circle to dodge. Place to roll.
Damn it.
Oh, get up, get up.
More of you? Doing so well. You do not belong here.
Time to finish you. Get banished.
No one is safe here.
I need more healing. Fuck the governor. Yeah, no, the governor needs to lay off his freaking McDonald's, dude.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Send him to the Shadow Realm. Insight. As a banisher, you can view places For objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. It lit up like here, didn't it?
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
So we gotta wait until this thing like really lights up. It's another wisp.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Could be. I wonder how I get more healing.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Perform a ritual. Rituals. Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. So we have a hearkening, we have a make manifest, and we have a summon scourge. Dude, I wonder what this means. We can do
Seashore
rituals? Dude, that's
candle
pretty
and
cool.
pyrite will do the trick for the ritual.
That is pretty cool.
I need a little more.
Right? Some more pyrite.
Damn it.
Hoof fungus, yum. Anybody want some hoof fungus? Okay, so that just lit up. What did it just lit up? It lit up like right around here. Gotta find what's going on with the ring.
There should be seashore candle near the water.
Near the water? What? Where we came from? How do I get down there? Ooh, I see a chest. On this. Some leather. Mark for echoes. Hey, look at that. It is Brett. Welcome on in, Brett. How's it going, bro? Okay, so rings lighten up. That means there's something nearby. We need to investigate. What's up? This
Many dead in
this
more
okay,
recent
the
years.
sky. How about cloud?
There should be seashore candle near the water.
So, what do you think I'm doing? You think I'm trying to find? Oh, Charles, it's Charles's,
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
gravestone. I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Checking out Banishers. This was that one game that I was talking to you guys about. Yeah, the plan was God of War, and then I realized that this came out, and I was like, oh yeah, crap, I forgot about this. And I figured this would be a pretty fun one to stream, because we have what do you want to call it? Choices.
Down you go.
Choices, so like all of y'all will be able to help me with the choices, and then we can all suffer the consequence of how the ending is based on our choices. And if we get a bad ending, then all of us can blame Moss. No. No, you're far from that. You can't say that. You have love and happiness in your life. Okay, Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which rituals should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Is this game very dark? There's a lot of like hauntings and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like completely messed up. Like, it's not like The Witcher where you're, walking a botchling. That's like a, well, how are the botchlings where they were like a basically an aborted fetus, and then you're trying to turn it into a lubricant, and yeah, it's not like that dark. And no, so far no. I don't know. We're an hour in, and right now it's just we're doing rituals and trying to figure out how our buddy died.
In each stain hides a story.
And I like that it's got this like that ritual choice. That's pretty cool. It's pretty unique. I will say that it's a pretty unique game. The combat's really fun.
In the name of the Lord,
And we haven't even like done much
You do not command
when it comes to like combat. Like nothing's like opened yet, up yet.
Unveil yourself.
Well,
If we
since
make-
you ask so
It's my fault.
politely.
I'm assuming that's Charles. Yep, that's Charles. He's trying to get rid of the curse.
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone. You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither.
But from what I've heard though, is this game has really good character building. Like, I wouldn't say as good as Dark Souls, but I heard it's still pretty damn good. Like making your own build and making your build yours, which I'm all about that. Like that's kind of what sold me on this game, to be honest, because I was kind of like back and forth.
That thing he faced.
Because I was like, okay, you know, it's rated T. It's like I don't know how I feel about some of these things, and then so far I've been having fun. Charles Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job 7, chapter 7, lines 13 to 15. What do I say? My bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifest me through visions. I don't know what's going on with my cable. Dark Souls is too hard, beautiful game though. Something is going on with my LAN cable. It's ridiculous. Okay, then thou scares me, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. This ties down with us. It's okay. You know, Souls games are fun.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to
I don't
his
know. It's
grave,
just getting yourself in the routine. Like, so when I first played Souls games, I just had to learn to like laugh at my own deaths. Like I literally had to learn to laugh. Isn't it fun when you're installing a game and your Wi-Fi goes out? Makes me so... Dude, I mean, I'm not on Wi-Fi. I have everything hardwired in. Okay, so... Spider-Man... I mean, you can't really compare the two. So, like, Baldur's Gate 3, to me, it's got way more variety. And yes, I agree with Moss. Don't worry about doing like PvP meta. Just make your own build. And for your first time playing Souls, or really like anytime it comes to like starting a new Souls adventure, like one that you haven't played before, my biggest pointer to new players is to literally just bump your health. Bump your health. The more health you have, the easier it's going to be for you. But bump your health, go to maybe like 30, 40, and then bump your stamina, go to like 20, 25, because then you'll be able to swing your weapon more. And then past that, worry about whatever weapon that you get that suits your fancy. Reminds me of the super nerds. But no, okay, so like Baldur's Gate, what I love about Baldur's Gate so much is that it's, again, the character building. Like that's what I like about games. Like huge story rich narrative games with character building. That's what your boy loves. Okay, so we're trying to talk to Charles's ghost. So I think we need to force a ghost or specter to appear. So I think we need to make manifest. Summon Scourge. We're all nerds here, brother. I'm not. I'm just here to laugh at nerds like Brett. Hey, Pumpkin, how's it going? Welcome on in. Moss, you are the queen nerd. And I laugh at your poking fetish. I'm gonna approve that one before Moss tries to hide that.
Now is a good time.
Oh, you're
for
going
we
to approve
old
it?
friends to talk.
The artist nerd. I just play games, man. I like
Come
playing
too
games, and
far.
I like trying
Red and
to
I, not to see
be goofy
you
for
one last
everybody.
time.
Hopefully
Your pupil
my
has become the master. If we
struggling
fight,
during games makes
I'll
people
beat you.
laugh, so Okay, maybe we shouldn't have phrased it like that, Moss. That's a little, that's a little.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here.
Is Charles gonna manifest?
I know you're here.
Yeah, the graphics on this look great. Like we're playing on PS5. We're playing with the quality, so we're getting 4K at 30. I like the voice acting. Like the voice acting, I said this earlier. It reminds me of Hellblade.
I'm so sorry.
Like they did so good with the voice acting.
What happened? What's going on here?
Like how crisp the voices sound.
I made a mistake, and it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
It really depends. It depends. Here lately, I've been kind of diving more since I've been recording like episodes in 4K. I've been kind of diving more towards 4K 30. But really, I think it just depends on the game. Like if I can have a smooth experience at 4K 30, I'll do 4K 30. If I'm getting like a lot of dropped frames or a lot of stuttering, I'll drop down to 1440/60. Okay, there's no time to waste. Okay, oops. Why not wait for our help? Do you know how this curse began? Let's ask him why he didn't wait for us.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead and dead.
Well, I hadn't heard about it. I actually liked Hogwarts Legacy. I thought it was a pretty well designed game.
There was no more time.
So I get the PS5. I never experienced 60 frames. It's amazing. What? You just have a PS4, or do you have PS4 Pro? So far there are, or from what I'm understanding, is there are multiple endings, and your choices and actions dictate what ending you get. So my thoughts and like my plans through this is when it comes to like big decisions and stuff, I was gonna involve you guys, and we'll do like polls and stuff, and you guys will help me make my choices.
Do you know how this
Okay, so
began?
What prompted it?
So Hogwarts Legacy,
Nor do I know when. Many months ago.
I would say there's something
But I do know
worse.
This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
There's one game that I think that that is way more empty than Hogwarts Legacy.
Implacable.
And it's sad because it could have became such a good game, but people got mad and it got rushed.
Just as relentless.
So then when it came to the end of the game, it became barren. And that is Forspoken. Forspoken, I felt like could have been such a great game. Like it's magic, it's combat, its story, everything was good. But then you get to the end of the game and it's like a mad rush, and there's literally nothing. Like you look around, there, like in the game, you're looking around, there's nothing. You're just running through vast emptiness.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless.
That, yeah.
Underestimate its power.
We.
Hogwarts Legacy, I would not want to experience on the Switch. I think I would cry if I had to experience that on the Switch.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, Do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house.
Yeah, literally what Ma said. It was an open field, and then they just hid it. Hid that it was empty with a storm.
But it won't stay locked up for long.
Looks like no, no, no. How did this nightmare kill you? Oh, so it was the nightmare was the horse thing, right? I think it was the horse thing. We'll banish this ghost. Aren't nightmares a myth?
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned.
That was actually probably one of my best Let's Plays that has hit the channel. Well, it has my most viewed, one of my most viewed videos on the channel.
Greatly. Your return pains me too.
And believe it or not, that's actually where, I guess, where Spalty found us.
One last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
Okay, so aren't nightmares a myth? I mean, everything we read in the house said that it was a myth. So let's ask him.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit.
So this kind of, what this kind of reminds me of is like if we were to take
there is meager wisdom in the text.
Witcher,
What little there is says it cannot
like the investigation from Witcher,
I can banish it. You took notes,
then
where
Greedfall,
might I find them?
and then add like supernatural to it. That's kind of how it feels. Kind of the vibe I'm getting.
Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully.
Witcher 3 and Ghostbusters.
Something important.
Hey, that's why I came up with that title. I was like, who you gonna call? The Banishers.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came from choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
Okay, what did it look like? How does its malevolence manifest? All right. I feel like this is a pretty important question. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers' dreams. Charles tried to make the spirit manifest. He failed. Facing the terrifying entity threatening New Eden, Charles Davenport's heart gave out. He looks young. He looks young and his heart gave out? Alright, what do you guys think? Option 1, option 2. I could do a poll. I was thinking the malevolence. I was thinking maybe we should ask him about how the malevolence manifests. It's like, what does it look like? It's like, I mean, we kind of found out what, like, in the book that we read, it said something about a horse, so it's like we kind of already have an idea. All right, yeah, I agree. Let's ask him about the malevolence.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman.
It was Freddy Krueger.
She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit
From a
is
look?
vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection.
No, 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 no.
My
You need to
heart
go.
needs me
You
You
no.
know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport.
No, it's not different, dude.
You know
Oh.
me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles.
I agree. That's probably my favorite suit.
Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay.
Yeah, this is pretty deep.
Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll definitely say, like, it's like they're doing good with like the storytelling aspect too. Like this is pretty good so far.
I'll walk Esther home.
Hour and a half?
I'll do it.
Yeah, hour and a half.
The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Yeah, Charles JG was a banisher as well. Like he failed in fixing the curse. And he died trying to fix it.
My child.
And Charles is Esther,
you
obviously
think he is now?
Esther's
He's...
husband.
I don't know.
He's
I
either
miss the warmth of
heaven,
his house.
hell, limbo.
His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are clean.
That's random.
pressed and folded.
There's fresh milk.
Nothing can ever be the
Oh,
matter.
I mean, I like
You're
my
right.
milk.
He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
She looks like she hasn't slept in like forever. Like, let's see, where's the portrait? Can I pull up her portrait? I want to pull up just hers. Okay, so she doesn't look as tired in the portrait as she does like in the cutscenes. Like in the cutscenes you could see like the bags under her eyes from the lack of sleep. She's probably as sleep deprived as I am. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you.
You're in a town where a ghost
We love
haunts
you.
people's dreams. Yes, but do you realize how much sleep a content creator gets?
You should get
I
some
don't think
sleep.
you realize that.
You'll need it.
I get little to no sleep. Is this my room? I can still go through and inspect all this stuff. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go to the schoolhouse. I was hoping we could just crash here. She offered to let us stay, but they were like, no, we're not gonna intrude. What are you doing?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot.
Oh,
Minister
so what would we
Davenport
call
said
that?
he'd
It
summoned
can't be
the
scarlet
best
rot,
Banisher
but
there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort. But I'm
come on,
afraid I'm
guys. Just put a line of salt in front of your door. You'll be all right. At least
may
that's
seem
what they
like
do
an
in
odd
Supernatural.
question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps.
Ooh.
The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone.
Hey, welcome back, Cam.
Aren't you glad you asked?
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say.
Your 2-year-old is bossing
I
you
admit I've
around.
lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
I bet Moss probably feels that one to her soul.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And
I
that
say, I
makes me a
think,
fool.
Cam, don't you have... Wait, Cam, you have 3, don't you? Or is it 4? I can't remember.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then.
That's Sheba.
Aren't we the fools?
I thought you had 3 or 4 kids. Where's this schoolhouse? Is that the schoolhouse? Oh, dude, the schoolhouse looks worse than the cemetery. We might as well just make a camp at the cemetery. Come on. You are the most chill dude. Hey man, I try. What is he playing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What is that? You have 3, okay. Yeah, we've had this discussion before, Brett. You know, I like being, you know, being chill and laid back.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
when
I
it
don't know
comes to ghosts,
how
your
this-
heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
So,
were you really
teacher,
trying to banish
student,
Charles?
and lovers. I feel like we've heard this story somewhere. Oh, that wasn't Charles. Charles would have done the same. I feel like Charles would have done the same.
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
Hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Okay, but they don't always do it out of malice. Give them that. As banishers, we bring closure. The dead have no business with the living. I feel like that's a little... yeah, I was thinking the closure one sounds better. The dead have no business with the living just sounds like... Sounds a little rude.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh
Okay, yep.
essence.
I called it.
I'd
Called
give
it.
you so much
It's
essence
basically
you
it's
return to
basically
life every day.
supernatural. You die, you're
Steal
coming back
essence
to
from the living
life.
to feed my ghost. Wouldn't they?
Steal essence from the living, defeat my ghost. You wouldn't, and then I'd kill you again. Steal essence from the living, defeat my ghost. Oh, that's... Yeah.
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
My mans can grow a beard. That's a beard you can appreciate.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
You shut your filthy mouth. Exactly. See, Brett knows what I'm talking about.
Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless
So
one.
she... Wait, she went without us? Oh, Antea, why you so stupid?
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
What is going... Yo, what is going on? Why? Okay, everything just changed. Dreaming? I don't know.
Who's there? Antea?
Yeah, this maybe like an Umbra
Why would you
room.
go up there alone? Open. Antea?
You parried.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
I'm not gay, but then that beard could make a streaming gay. Oh, that was good, Brett. That was funny. Welcome to Paranormal Activity. How many is there now? Let's just say 10. Can I not parry the big guys? There it is. Banish him. I've got to get the parry timing down. It's Antea.
See how they... Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Okay, that was pretty... This is kind of trippy.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Yo, the design on the nightmare is cool. I like it.
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
That's pretty cool looking.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her?
Dang, I think it's quick.
Lady,
balls.
you hurt her.
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Swing that sword, bruh. Yeah. she's jealous of the beard. That's what this all boils down to. Nightmare. Dang, you're quick.
You will suffer like I do.
We want to help.
Am I supposed to lose this? I have a feeling like I'm supposed to lose this. Where are you?
Betrayer! I believe you fail again!
There's no need to fight.
Time to banish. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, ugly?
Your lover will betray you too!
Is there more than one? Oh my god, there is more than one. Health isn't going down. Okay, we gotta focus on these clones. Oh.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal.
Dude, they did a really good job on the Nightmare's eyes.
Leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Wow. Right through the heart. Oh, I was wondering where I was thinking that that she looked like familiar from.
Will you come to her aid
What is it?
now, when all is
Grimm.
lost?
Juliet. I can't remember what she was called.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
That's where she looks familiar from. Hex and Beast, thank you. I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I've watched it.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
kind of a lengthy like prologue.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
What's up with your to be fairs today, Moss? Knock it off with the to be fair.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
All I said was it was a lengthy tutorial. That's all I said. So to be fair, bite me.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Your strength back before you
Your
beat yourself
question
up.
should be, where the f am I?
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
Huh? Bro, you're not making any sense.
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Okay, what am I to do now? Who sent you about the nightmare? So let's ask who sent her.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die. Who is she? I feel like this is just, you know, a little over dramatic. Go with who is she?
Sirhadin. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
About the nightmare?
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
Charles?
An
Yeah.
immutable law. You have wise friends.
Had. Not have, had. Oh, wait.
What am I to do now?
Mas, both of us missed a prime opportunity.
How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
We both missed the chance for, well...
Emotional damage!
We both missed the chance. Should have done it. This isn't what I wanted. Easier said, harder done. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you, but you must have faith. Easier said, harder done.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me.
Hey, with this being a storyteller, one of us needs to have that emotional damage on.
It's the hard stuff that counts.
Like in the chamber,
You've a
ready
hole
to
in
just
you.
like
A
pop
yearning,
off.
grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
What's your business with me? Why do you aid me? I mean, she kind of already said. She kind of already said why. Do I load a cat and rapid fire the emotional damage?
Why'd you pull me from the water?
Emotional.
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No.
It's
I
too
found
funny.
You. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith.
Wait, how do you know my name?
They aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest.
So,
why ever my mistress says she has good
since
reasons.
my
the
character's
best.
name's Red, does that mean I could be like that 70s show Red?
To Ceridian.
And just threaten everybody
She
that I'm
needs
gonna
me.
put my foot up their ass?
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Why does he need to turn around for her to leave?
The hell?
That was confusing. Why did he need to turn around for that? I wonder if there's more weapons than the sword. I'm really hoping there's different weapons. Oh, we got XP. We're starting to get XP. Okay, that's a good sign. The ends of the earth.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
He's like, hell no, bro. She went into the water. The origin of Banishers. Exorcism, an exorcism. From the old Greek root, alimion, a wanderer, to the Latin exulio, an exiler, the Frankish banjan, an exiler or banisher. The wandering exiler, the banisher. In ancient Greece, was there the Metrigites? A cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place went they, singing songs of banging drums, that the spirits of the dead be calmed or set free or exiled. This they did in honor of the long dead Thracian magician Orpheus, he whose love for Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus, but some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers use the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the Banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all light and all the dark, the good, the bad, and everything, living and dead. The Banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be, but the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The Banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead, so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. I'm really digging the lore in this. I'm really digging the lore. I'll be lurking, taking my youngest outside, not tell him to go to bed. Gaming time. Evo tab still locked. Nice try though, Moss. Look at this. Look at this.
Where am I?
Look at this. Hey, the water doesn't look like foil. Sorry, dude, I had to. Oh, man. It looks like water. It looks like water. I figure you get a little crack out of that. What a place to wake up. Do we have a map? So where... Oh, wow. So where were we? Yo. We can't even see where we were. So we just randomly wake up on a shore. Find your way. There's actual tide too, that's rare. Is that one of those wisp things? And go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely relaxing.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Windy path discovered. Definitely opened up, that's for sure. Can we climb? Looks like there's something up here. There's something up there. Oh, what's this? It looks like wolfsbane. Oh. It literally looks like wolfsbane from Witcher. Let's see. A tall plant with long leaves and numerous purple flowers grows close to water. So it's kind of like, okay. I wonder if it's got alchemy stuff like Witcher with all the herbs and stuff we're finding. Make it 1,000,000 soon. There you go. Heck yeah. Well, what about the map? Yeah, see, we could go up and down there. It seems like they're wanting me to really just go here first.
God, fella, now's not the time.
What are these? Dogs? Yeah, dogs. Threat indicator. The threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. Different colors indicate different behaviors. Red means an incoming attack. Orange, incoming projectile. Green, incoming possession.
Come on, you mongrels! Leave me alone.
Got like a little like shadow dodge.
What in the hell am I doing?
Level 2. Plus 1 skill point. Got a skill point. What am I doing with it? Really strong wind comes in, knocks me off, and we almost drown again.
Bloody living soul here.
Can you light this thing on fire? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking maybe with the torch that we'd be able to light that, but I guess not. Yeah, how about we, no. She put a whole new meaning to, the Bon Jovi song, Shot Through the Heart. Awful wolf. Are you still alive?
I've warned you.
We are so dying here. Because I accidentally used that healing. Yep, there it is. A little excessive on the death noise.
Away with you.
A lot easier than any Souls game. I mean, I don't have a stamina bar to worry about. I could swing for days.
God, what is happening? What?
Emotional damage!
There you go. Level 3. I'm getting skill points, but I can't use them. I'm pretty sure evolution's your skill tree. Gotta be.
Oh, there! There!
Oh, God.
You're hearing things, bro. You're hearing things.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Antea? Call me to you!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Should be.
I'm here! Lead me to you!
Mystical caves. Oh God. Get parried! And I'll do the shadow run with you.
Spectres. Here.
Antea, are you there?
What's going on with my arm? Why are we putting my arm up? Right here?
Damn it.
Definitely looked like she was behind the, or in the waterfall there. Yeah, see?
Right here! My love, right here!
Turns around, it's the nightmare.
It's you.
No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
She's like,
No,
this
go.
way.
I'm here.
I didn't tell you.
Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here! Where are you?
Where have you gone?
Antea!
Where'd she go? There she is.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow.
I mean, you kind of are. You're a ghost.
Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
What the hell? What is going on?
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry? How are you feeling? Let's ask her how she's feeling.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember? I fell into the sea. Let's see what she remembers.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
We should go back to New Edentown. We should run away. Oh. Well, I mean... Revenge does sound nice.
I think we should go back to New Edentown.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I bring you back? Could I give you your assent? Let's ask her about her assent.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Okay, so I could go through both.
In the schoolhouse, He joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human
Yeah, I was gonna say probably like blood magic.
murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Unveil. Hey! Antea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. Hey, I ended up making it to a stream. Hey, how's it going, Cameron? How you been? Upgrade your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Chilling like a villain. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have inventory. We have evolution. Consult and modify your talents and presence. Let's check out inventory. We got 3 upgrades. Okay. Upgrade your equipment. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses, but requires resources. You can access upgrade menu by hovering an equipment slot and pressing square. So we can upgrade our equipment. Gives us 3% increase on physical resistance, 3% or 3 to strength, 3 to dex, 6 to vitality. Wow. Melee attack damage is increased by 5%. So yeah, we have officially jumped on the multi-stream train. So we are streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if I want to upgrade the weapon because I'm kind of wanting something different. Oh, I don't have the spectral dust anyway. Rifle? I can get a rifle? Bane ring. Upgrade. We can afford that. We might as well. Moss is over here like, did he say rifle? He did say rifle. He said gun. Tail strength, health recovery. What's that mean? Oh. Okay, we upgraded everything that we could. Okay, what's evolution? Okay, so we have 2 skill points. Okay, we have invigorate. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Holy shit. 200%? Each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated resets on being hit. Okay. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1, so we get 1 more heal. 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. So she dude, that's pretty cool. So she comes in and punches after we do our 4th light attack. She just comes in and pop. Pretty cool. Banish points gains are increased by 20%. Banish damage is reduced by 20. Charged heavy attacks trigger an area effect. Dealing additional damage. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy. Yeah, but 200% damage. So if I banish an enemy, then my next heavy attack does 200% damage. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 50% the higher the health points gauge. Switch to Inteo right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. One more heal? Or heavy? Well, because one more heal. I was thinking one more heal. And that's why you can only choose one. Okay, so that's nice to know. So after I put a point in, I have to choose between these two. Okay, so damage dealt by red is increased up to 50% the higher the health points gauge. Switch to Inteo right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that distance. So with this, I'd have to choose between that or her punch. So banish points gains are increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced by 20. That's I think I'd rather go with the charged heavy attacks trigger and AoE dealing physical damage. Let's go with this, and let's go with this. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions. Going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
I think I actually have to be attacking stuff for her to chime in and punch.
What the hell happened here?
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Oh, did he get it wrong and must have got himself killed? Okay, demonologist note. 14th of September, during one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Ingrid and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall, where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as through the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated power of the other world. Surely we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Ingrid and I decided to take young Shelley along with us continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. One page missing, 18th of September. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley could hear them, or so they say, but something lurks, I am sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
What is this? What are we about to experience?
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
X to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Key to occultist equipment? Inventory, hell yeah, okay, okay. Waterfall cave, point of interest. What's the point of interest? Okay, so that's where... So I wonder what keys for. Yeah, that's where we came from. Said key to the occultist gear.
Is that
spectral?
Yes. Something.
As ghosts, Antea can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with a blue aura. Use triangle to switch to Antea and reveal the hidden source. Oh, look at that. It's the chest. Spectral dust and piece of 8. Well, this is a pretty open area. Got a boss, do we? Harry.
We can fight them together.
Antea in combat. Press R1 to perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking with Antea consumes spirit points. They are regenerated by Red's attacks. So that's cool. So since these are like spirit or like possessed wolves, I attack with her, and I do more damage. That's okay. That's pretty cool.
Not today.
She doesn't have any like heavy attacks.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
Combat's unique. I like it.
Much use.
You were. I promise. You get better. Things will get better.
What's this? All right. Yeah, things will get better as we get stronger.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Spectral dust, Ps5. Nothing over here. Okay, this is heading towards that point of interest. I think.
I feel something close. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Hold on, let me do my looting stuff first, and then we'll go to the spectral world. I think it's kind of cool, like all these games are like coming up with like, you know, like Lords of the Fallen, like you have your Umbral world and then you have your regular world, and I'm digging that a lot of games are like doing the multi-world thing.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Oh, I need a Spider-Verse game. Get all the Spideys in. And if they do that, they need to get all the Spideys pointing at each other. Like the meme. Each cultist equipment, so this is their equipment. Did we get something good? Spiritual necklace. Now change your equipment in this context. So do I only... Can I only change... Oh, no, it's... I think it's already equipped. Yeah, I think it's already equipped. I didn't want to upgrade this stat because I don't... Who knows if I'm going to run in it and how long I'm going to run it. I would like to wait to see, like, other weapons before I just upgrade my starter weapon. I feel like that's our exit right there. Do we have anything back this way? No, okay. Let's just... We went that way. Point of interest. Find your way through the forest. Look for signs of life. Fungus. What's this? Some leather.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Spectres may attempt to possess corpse. You can interrupt the possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse.
I have another in sight. Standing by.
Just wish I could get like a heavy attack for her.
Have a bit of this. The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
A rabbit?
Invasion. Or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Look for signs of life. Maybe like a town or something. What in the hell? Oh.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Some pyrite.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely.
Huh? What do you mean am I alive?
If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us
I'm
banishers.
alive. I'm here. Probably look at, guessing we're looking for a town or something.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Some leather. Blaming the living? There was something. Some pyrite. And on our way up.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
I am a Luke Goblin.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Block path. You don't have the required manifestation to unlock this path for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass, so you come back later with ease to unveil their secrets. Pops up in the map. Does, look at that. Creeping ivy. That's nice. Nice little quality of life. Like, hey, you couldn't go this way, so now that you have something unlocked, come back and check this out.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Ascend into
Over
the
here. You can climb down.
Oh.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Dang, you hungry already? Just ate.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Ends of the Earth quest completed. And a level up.
Can I join in too?
Yeah, but you're not as fun to fight with. Like, you just have punches right now.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Oh, missed. I want to get the parry timing down. I always miss the first one. There it is.
Try this on for size.
Hungry the Hunters. Level 4, +1 skill point. And there's a wolf corpse down there.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
What are you doing? She is like really eyeballing this. Like, this is her next meal. Dude, there's a lot of bugs. This person, if they're alive, they're either really nasty,
Ben,
but...
You're back! Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
I thought it was somebody that was dead and... just like decomposing.
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Won't take it.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
That was nice of him, offering food when he doesn't have much.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Who's Ben? What are you doing here? You look exhausted.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been here? This isn't winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Who the hell's
Would you
Ben?
care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who the hell is Ben?
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
When is he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
How did you meet Ben? What lurks in the shadows? I feel like what lurks in the shadows is a little more important than how he met Ben.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Why is he repeating himself?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
I? And me to him?
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Goodbye.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Haunting cases. You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut or open your haunting cases menu via the touchpad to follow this investigation. Jacob Lind's friend Benedict Stoughton brings him food. Flush is weak.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Yeah.
Scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy.
The food is...
His meat is crawling.
He's eating this? You can see the net. You can see the maggots, dude. Blech. Would you like some meat with your maggots? Are
these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. This sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
What? I'll make it work. Let me have it.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lynn's hovel. Dude, there's maggots everywhere. It's so nasty. It's so very, very nasty. Wait, what? What happened? Don't kill me. Ooh, not feeling good. That's... I hope you feel better.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Farewell.
It's understandable, bro. Don't worry about it.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Hopefully tomorrow is a different day. Did it just start today? Or did it start yesterday?
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was abandoned. Maybe he was always alone.
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
You woke up at... Oh. Ouch. I don't know. I guess I'm lucky because when it comes to like anything to do with my stomach, dude, I have like a freaking iron stomach. Like nothing phases me. Kind of blessed. Better drink Gatorade and eat plain toast. Yeah, Gatorade. What was the other one? Wasn't there another thing to
Quick
drink?
mist. Spun by a ghost
Is it
after
Sprite?
a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8.
I think Sprite was another good thing to...
Lest the specters get you.
Good thing to
Wise.
drink.
But I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist,
Nope.
or he's the
Not a fan.
source of it.
Not a fan of ginger ale.
You might be able to drop down from here.
I appreciate you still stopping by. It's an acquired taste. I will do sparkling water before I do like ginger ale. Yeah, boy. Up to 397. Lost 1 last night, gained 2 during the day. I figured you were going to be like, what happened to God of War? Well, I forgot about this. You see. What's up with the blue chest? Witch stone, huh? I just forgot that this came out on the 13th. That's all.
One less to worry about.
I wanted to see what this game has to offer, and so far it's been a really good experience. Combat's fun. It's unique. Like, I can fight as Red here, and then I can switch and fight as Anteo. It's got like Witcher 3 investigations. Gotta figure out like what's haunting people. So right now this guy's being haunted by something that spawns maggots, and he literally had maggots in like everything. Like, he had maggots in his bed, he had maggots in his food, it was just everywhere. So it's pretty unique.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. And smells almost as bad.
So yeah, I don't know. I figured we'd at least check it out. See if it's something that
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
he's just coming and rip my stomach out. So yeah, I don't know. I figured we'd check this out.
I feel a draft.
And see how we like it, and if we think we should do a stream, like a full stream series on it, or if we decide, we're gonna end up dropping it. But so far, what I'm experiencing, it's definitely worth the full series. Yeah, it definitely looks like it wants us to go that way.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites.
Give you a rundown. Okay, so we went to the new world. So we went from wherever we were to
I think I can rid us of the...
to this town called New Eden. We were hunting a thing called a nightmare, which killed our friend Charles. Then, as we kind of learned about the nightmare, we went and we basically went to sleep. Red dragged to the nightmare, started fighting it, then Antea came in, and Taya ended up dying, and that is now a ghost who helps you. And that's basically like the short rundown. But the nightmare looked pretty cool. I want to see. Let me see if I can pull up the nightmare. I don't want to show you. Show you what the nightmare looked like. Is there like a? It's very lore rich. So I mean, if you like the lore in The Witcher, you're gonna like the lore in this. Not seeing a thing that shows you like a bestiary or anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on like a bestiary, which is unfortunate.
quickly.
That or just, when you get the chance, watch the start of the stream.
I'm partly made of the same stuff.
So, Antea, which she's good at attacking the what you want to call it? The possessed bodies. And Red is good at fighting
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
the specters.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
It's probably Ben.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Form ritual. Reveal the echo. Reveal an echo, so that's going to be a hearkening. So, Spalty, this is the other thing I think is pretty cool. So, like, you can do these rituals. So, right now we need to reveal an echo, which would be a hearkening. If we were trying to force a ghost or a specter to appear, we'd make manifest. And then, I don't know what forcing a scourge is. We haven't had to do that yet. So that's pretty cool aspect.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Yeah, Spalty will be better before he knows it.
I can. I
Okay,
can't do
it's
it
Jacob
no more.
again. Is this Ben?
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough.
Hopefully everything's all right,
Way
Brett.
up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather.
Eating boiled shoe leather?
Don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
He killed his friend Ben.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional?
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Dude, that's pretty ate up. Tell me you're not really friends without telling me you're not really friends. Bro. That's just messed up. What's his buddy? Okay, you had tie fire just to kiss. Oh, bro. Bleh. The hell's wrong with you guys? The thirst is strong with this one.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Nothing behind the waterfall.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Is Jacob eating him? Oh my god.
Tie that Jacob.
Bro, I think Jacob's eating him. Jacob Lind carved meat from Benedict. Jacob Lind carved meat from Benedict Stone's body. Jacob Lind's friend Benedict Stone brings him food. Driven to disarray by weeks of nightmare-riven sleep, Jacob pushed Benedict off a cliff. Jacob Lind killed and ate his companion. Dude, that's 8 up.
Hovel, perhaps?
That's 8 up.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Where is it?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys. Was he really that hungry?
Was he really hungry enough to eat his
Deacon's
friend?
ears.
Maybe
Good.
the nightmare
Jacob
had something
looks
to
like
do
he
with
was
it.
inbred. I don't put it past him. I'm not doing it too bad. Trying to figure out what they're sensing here. This, okay, so right around here. Could be something in the sky?
I feel something close.
What are you guys seeing here? Oh, right here. Spectral dust, pierce of 8. Find the tie that binds the ghost. Okay. Probably the gun? Oh no, I'm just like hyper focused in this. This has got me like, I don't know, I'm just kind of getting immersed.
Reinforcements!
Move it!
What the hell is that thing? I don't know what I was trying to do. Seeing my 3 chest hairs. Oh jeez. Hey, what the hell? Okay, this is not where I want to be going. Need to go up. So this is what the rope was for, was just to go down here. Let's go talk to Jacob. If we have an option to kill Jacob, I think we take it. Oh man.
You need my help. No!
Oh, it wouldn't let me banish. I literally hit the button like 4 times. We are 3 shy, guys. 3 shy. So you all are aware. I am going the right way, right? Like... Yeah.
right here.
I just don't have the fucking healing for this shit, bro.
Enough.
There's a bunch.
Reinforcements.
Possession incoming. Sharpen up.
Like a little mini boss.
Get lost, won't you?
It's free damage. She doesn't really have a health bar, so you might as well use it. Oh, bitch!
I beg you.
Bitch! Aggravating. Aggravating. I need like I wish there would have been like a spot for me to like get like my heals back before running into this, but I don't think I could just leave. No, we're in it to win it.
They're getting me now.
Yeah, see, I can't. Damn it, man, I can't get the damage I need.
Blasted pest. Don't you dare!
Dude,
Don't you dare!
I could get like the one thing by itself. I could get that one more time. Where's the damn wolf? Wolf out first. Where is he at?
Move yourself.
Man, this is.
They're vexed now.
I can't get my parries off. I cannot get my parries off, dude. It's like I feel like that's what it's gonna like boil down to. Like I need to get these parries off. Can I go this way? Nope. So it's still the same thing.
I'm here.
Oh.
Stay with me.
Damn, dude. Damn. So, no matter which way I go, we are committed to fighting this asshole.
That's not good. One less to worry about.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Leave it to me.
No. Why are you so aggressive? Oh, I didn't get it off. I didn't get the parry off. Oh, man. I don't think there's... Oh, is there any place for me to rest? There's literally no place for me to rest. Like, there's no way for me to get my heals back. So it's like, I'm literally just stuck. I switch this to this? Nope. Doesn't, okay. Doesn't give me that back either. Okay.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Get out of here, bitch.
Have a bit of this. There's a hand. Have some of this.
Oh, we gotta heal back. There we go. Oh, we finally got it. What's in there? We haven't... Yeah, we haven't gone in here. What's in here? Oh, we have gone in here. Okay, so yeah. As I was saying, if we have the chance to kill this guy, I think
Let's
we
look
should.
for our tie while Jacob's outside.
That is the big man. He is the leader. This place is all sorts of ate up.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Okay, so... saying this. Is it the stew? A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob. Dude, so he was trying to feed this to me. He was trying to feed his friend Ben to me. Ugh, gross. What the? This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie.
Dude, man, that's so messed up.
There were so many spectral stains. It's a wonder we found it at all.
Hint obtained. Okay. Ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lynn's hovel. Ghost fixates on Jacob's bowl and spoon.
Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Wait, what? Talk to Ben? How are we talking to Ben? Oh, perform ritual. So talk to Ben. That's Force Ghost Man or Spectre, right? Science needs to know what? What does science need to know?
Call for the ghost.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
Eating your corpse. Okay, what keeps you here? You tried leaving this place. How long were you in the woods? Ooh. See how long he was in the woods.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried leaving this place?
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
So then what keeps you here, bud?
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
He seems lost. He seems a good liar. Alright guys, what do you think? You think Jacob's lost? Or do we think he's a good liar? I mean, I guess him killing his friend would make him delusional, which I could see him becoming lost. But at the same time, he knows what he did. So Spalty's saying that he seems a good liar. Do we give him the benefit of the doubt? Like, dude, he's literally eating Benedict.
We thought he'd acted willfully, planned it. Tell the truth, we thought him a liar.
No. Jacob is a kind and godly man. Pure and true, always.
Even though he killed you? He's still defending him even though he killed him.
Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
Oh, so he thought about killing Jacob to eat him. Just Jacob did it first.
Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why not confront him? What does he need? Let's see what he needs.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was beyond you, or I'm sorry. I kind of want to go with this was beyond you. Like, it's obviously the nightmare doing this shit to them. I'm gonna go with this was beyond you, because like these two, they literally couldn't do anything, like no matter what.
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Bring closure. Okay, the ghost of Benedict Stoughton wants Jacob Lynn to tell the truth and admit his cannibalism.
Jacob must confess.
Truth will break him. His denial runs strong. The truth will break him.
I fear the truth will break him.
You'll see. Bring closure. All right, Jacob.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here.
I thought they said he tried leaving, though.
Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
I don't know.
We have enough.
I don't know, but he's got a sexy beard, though. You did try to leave. You had an argument. You did try to leave. You had an argument.
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost.
We don't argue.
We found our way.
Uh-huh.
Even then, Ben never said a word in anger, even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
You know what happened. Should we tell him that he killed him? Or should we just tell him that he needs to remember? Try to get him to remember on his own? Or just outright tell him the truth? Fuck! I know, right? This is giving me anxiety.
Day after day, you woke hungry from your nightmares. You tried to escape and failed many times until you broke. You killed your friend, Jacob.
What? No. No, that's not what happened. Leave me be.
Aye. That's what you said to Benedict before you pushed him off the cliff. But that's not all, is it? You killed Benedict, then you ate him. You were starving to death, yes, but you made your choice.
You're not real. You're not real. You're a monster.
If there's a monster here, Jacob, it's you. Speak. Cast off your guilt. Then we'll see what can be done about the shame.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help.
Does he see him?
We both faced a choice.
Yeah, he does.
Simple and awful. To kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher.
Oh God.
Do your job.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill kill, to be together again.
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, send the ghost, or banish the ghost. Okay. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. So, to bring the wife back, we have to blame the largest amount of living settlers. So... Dude. He's like, I hate these damn decisions. Okay, so on one hand, we have Jacob. Killed his friend. Ate his friend. And on the other hand, we have Benedict, who literally was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. This is like a fucking suspense thriller movie. Oh, okay. So, blaming Jacob goes towards what we need for Antea. Wow. Sending because obviously I don't want to banish Benedict. I don't want to banish him because he did nothing wrong. He was just in the wrong place, wrong time. He got pushed. Okay, hold on. These have little descriptions. You will sacrifice the settler with a blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since a resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. Okay, so, but the thing you have to think of, Spalty, is if we do that, we have to do it to every settler in order to bring her back. Not just Jacob. We have to do it for every. Okay, so you will gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. Okay. Banish. You will forcibly banish the ghost to oblivion with a banishment ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. Exactly. And we don't know if everyone is guilty yet. So I guess this is probably where the multi endings is coming from. So go through, blame everybody, bring her back to life. So there's probably a resurrection ending, then there's probably an ascent ending. Because when you look at banish, even that says ascent. So ascend and banish is gonna take us to the same ending, I'm guessing. And then blame. I don't know, dude. I wanna. He's so guilty, though.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
I'm just saying.
Righteous scarcely be saved.
I had to, like, he pushed his buddy.
And the sinner appear?
His buddy died, and then he, on top of that, he ate him.
Forgive me.
So, Spalty, you do know who's behind, like, who's behind this game, right? Like the devs.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done.
Dang, we got 1200 XP.
I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
So,
No more maggots.
the
is gone for good.
The developers behind this, do you know who it is? Yeah, it's Don't Nod. Don't Nod is the developers behind this. Do you know what all they've done? Like what work they've done? They did Vampire. Take across ethereal portals that act like shortcuts through the invisible into the incarnate. Okay, so we have 3 trees that we could go down on this one. Charge heavy attacks. X damage is increased by 20%. Welcome on back, pumpkin. Pairing restores 15 spirit points. Ooh, that's your boy. Pairing skills. Defeating an enemy with heavy attack reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Team assist. The 4th heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. This effect can be accumulated. Using leap. While the banish gauge is full, increases leap damage by 500% but consumes all banish points. Banish points gains are increased by 50% but maximum decoction charges is reduced by 1. Switch to Antea right after the 3rd light attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistances and knocks down the targeted enemy. Plus 40 spirit points. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. Kind of want to go with Initiator. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. But parrying. The boy likes his parrying. Yep. There's... Yeah... Let's Kinda launch day for this, so I figured I'd run a little bit longer. I don't know if I want to upgrade my weapon yet or not. I kind of wanted to wait, see if we get anything new. Guess we'll upgrade it for now.
That man killed and ate his friend.
Yeah, that's
when I was
messed
a
up.
soldier, I heard many stories.
Yeah,
of
we
those
just had our
besieged
first
eating their own.
big
Some
choice that we had to make.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
We made the right choice. The dude literally killed and ate his friend. We made the right choice.
We made the right choice. And we made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. Oh, dude. I have to swear an oath now, too? Man. I've only had one option, like one decision I've had to make. And they're already making me do this. Dude, okay. I don't know. So the things we have to consider. Do we abandon being a banisher to resurrect his girlfriend, wife? Or do we stick with the Banisher's oath? Like, properly, you'd want to ascend her. Dude, okay. Oh man, I don't know. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, so this is giving me real-time messed up at my job badly anxiety. Okay. So oh man, dude, I don't know. I feel like we should go with Ascend. Because not everybody's gonna be guilty. I'm going to send.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
We're gonna go with Ascend because
let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can I?
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here? Still you?
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition.
I don't know, Spal. Do you think that was the right choice? Going with the Ascension?
I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
I think Ascension's proper. I think we need to stick with the Banisher. We need to stick with the Banisher's oath. Like, I just have that feeling.
You'll have your ascent. I swear it.
Oh, dude, that's what you're telling me. So Jacob, the one that killed and ate his friend, we got him to confess, which made the spirit, you know, also go away. And then we had to choose whether to blame Jacob, which blaming means Antea gets the life essence, which goes towards her resurrection. So we had to decide whether to blame Jacob for his sins or for what he did, or we ascended the ghost and leave Jacob alive. So this one, I was like, dude, he killed and he ate his friend. Like, if he accidentally killed his friend by pushing him off the cliff, that's one thing, but you ate him as well. Like, no, dude, we're gonna blame you. From now on, though, I have focus on Ascension. We're gonna have to focus on Ascension. So, like, we made the oath that we're gonna ascend Antea. So, dude, I wish we could grab that gun, dude. Like, oh, dude, this is gonna be crazy.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Dude, he just died and he's already...
Jacob's body's disappeared.
That's what I was about to say.
Eaten by animals or by Ben Stoughton's maggots.
Should have buried him. Let's get out of this shite hole.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Dude, this is gearing up to be a freaking good journey, though. I can already tell. Like, this is
Let's go back
very
to the bridge.
intriguing.
I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
So wait, back this way? So yeah, this is gonna be interesting, guys. I don't even know. Shit. I don't really want to look it up. Spalty, you mind looking something up for me? Because I really don't want to.
I think I can jump the gap. Your bane
You want to
rays will
check
help.
to see
Can you find the place
hours
where
on
the
this?
stains align?
Roughly how long it is? Align the strains. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, am I going down here? $25 hours? Okay. That's not bad, though. Only 25. Or 35.
with me.
What are we about to do?
Are you all right?
That's crazy.
Never better.
Like a mega jump or something? Yeah, it kind of was. Reach New Eden Town. It's over here, though. I'm kind of intrigued to see what's down here. I feel like Master Chief right now. Man, I like need a new weapon or something. I want to see if there's. I'd like to see if there's other weapons. It's like I haven't looked into this game, and I would like to keep it that way. So is this the other side? Is there loot and stuff that we couldn't get? Yeah, we couldn't. I don't think we could get over here. $3,000 meters. Holy
I feel something
shit.
close.
You need energy? Oh, dude, I bet. You've been not feeling the greatest, so probably went through all your energy reserves. Spectral dust. Okay, so let's go check over here. Let me check that. See, okay, there's a little ledge we can walk across. I hear noises that I don't know if I like. Are we about to fight some shit? So this is just a dead end, huh? Just a dead end. You'd think, with all that, there'd be something here. Oh, alright, let's go back up. Maybe if we get back to the town, we'll be able to get, like, new weapons or something. 'Cause, I mean, it did say that we could get a rifle. And, like, I'd be kind of intrigued to see how the rifle combat is. Oh, quit it. You're gonna make me blush. What just happened with our glove? What do you see? What do you see that I do not see? I appreciate that, though. Oh, there's a point of interest down there, huh? What's this way?
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite some.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help, man. I have no heals, I just realized this. Wait, didn't we rest? How did I get no heals from resting?
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
This is gonna be fun. Gonna go through all this with no heals. Ventia, use the leap L1 to engage combat and get instantly close to your target. Such manifestation consumes spirit points. It will need to cool down before being used once more.
You're wasting your time on this one.
A wee Highland kiss for you. What do you see? Anything useful?
Especially when something makes me angry. Oh, so somebody's got you. Somebody's got you angry. Hopefully.
Get to the corpse.
Hopefully, I help you.
Piss off.
Not be so angry. Banish him. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. Okay, you have found a closer spectral activity. As a banisher, it is your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoction charges will be fully restored at the start and at the end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Permanent power bonuses?
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Spectral malevolence. More damage when Antea has low spirit points. Of course a ghost or specter. It said something about a ghost, so guess we'll do this one.
Now step from the shadows.
This isn't over yet. Sharpen up. They never learn, do they? Get out of there.
Ew. Get parried. Time to send you the shadow room.
Almost there. Move yourself.
Oh, there's a jump attack? Yo, that's cool. So if I sprint and do a heavy.
Did we miss a few?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
There's more of
Change tack. It's on you.
Can I get to this one?
Why does this one have a fucking like...
Possession incoming.
It's got like a little shield on it.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Try another one. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Why I'm trying to kill him?
Shite stuffed up.
That one is shielded.
Yeah, I know, but... he keeps trying to possess shit.
When a corpse is this hard? Not strong enough.
Oh, I didn't see... Dude, I couldn't tell what was going on. Couldn't tell what was going on there. It was aggravating. Like he was there, but he wasn't. So where is it? Still doing this.
Okay,
we need to focus on that green one when he pops up.
Think you could take on a ghost? Blasted pest.
Dude, oh my.
Stay with me.
He goes from doing like a 2-hit combo to a 4-hit combo, and it's like, can't. Why did you just disappear? There we go.
They brought more friends. Away with you.
Follow my voice.
Stop it.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Have some of this.
reinforcements!
Think you could take on a ghost? Spectre heading for that course.
Try this on!
It's on you.
This one's protected.
Okay, so that's kind of a weird thing.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get off of it.
You're done.
That one's shielded.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get off of it.
That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
This one is on my ass, bruh.
Don't let that Spectre get to the corpse. Change targets. Tormented first.
No.
Almost there.
And I gotta play Ring Around the Rosie until this one kind of just screws off. There we go. Really need a better weapon, bro. No, you stay away from me.
I can help.
Power increase +1 to all attributes.
What do you see?
Oh man, that was crazy. Okay, so is this so kind of lost? I'm in like an investigation zone, but I don't see. Let's see what I'm doing. Map. Okay, so we're trying to figure out how to get up here. Does it drop that?
Yes. Something's here. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
What's
I'm
this,
sure
though?
you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Where do you see the stains? Oh, right there. So we just need to line those up. Wait, just lit up again?
Here.
That's high.
Trust
Alright,
me.
let's see what happens. Woohoo!
Yes. Remind me to close my eyes next time.
It's over there. How do we get over there? No clue how we get over there.
Those balls.
I like that's how that's just saying.
Are you alright?
Just
I'll be better right side up.
just kind of hanging out.
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Dude, why is it always claws on the freaking corner of a door?
A bone walker. It's
shite.
Okay, that's... Appreciate that, Brett.
You can do it.
How?
Please.
What the hell is this bone walker thing? Oh, shit.
You're on your own here, mate. Afraid to take a wee punch, are you?
When enemies are blocking, you can break through their defenses with specific moves like Red's charge attacks, Tia's manifestations, perfect switches.
Ask for help if you need it.
Easy. Easy GG's, Paragon.
Bastard!
Okay, now I'm curious what's in the freaking house. Wristband of Harmony, huh? Punch damage. So these are her things. These are Red's things. Okay. I'm picking up what it's putting down. Shantae right after you block. Defeating an enemy with heavy attack reduces the next damage taken 90%. Fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Damage dealt by Red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. Unveil attack. I think I'm gonna switch to that. Yeah, right after a front dodge. Damage dealt by Red is increased. I want to get that next. Resilience. Good stash defeating an enemy with punch attacks. You get all the Spider-Man's powers. What would I do with them? I would probably... I don't know. I don't know what I would do with them. I mean, obviously doing a different job, that'd be first thing.
Signs of life ahead.
I mean, honestly, if I had his powers, I'd probably do the same thing he does. He'd try to make the world a better place. Walker.
Can I join in too? Look to me.
Welcome back.
Ready and waiting.
Very good.
Get the hell out of there!
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Maybe this is where we
Some
get the gun
species of
though, because
huntress.
like
Took
she
no
had a
liking to
gun.
you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
I would like a gun.
We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see.
I mean,
the
I
dead from
parried
this
them.
side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
She didn't do much. I parried. Come on. Hunter's camp.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Rest and restock, huh? Ooh. I see merchant. Is this the merchant? Merchant is not. Merchant is around in Spaltasaur. Spaltasaur.
Banisher, you made it.
I want to check out your shop. Ooh, yeah.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
No, I want your shop. Where's your shop? I saw something blue. Witch stone, whatever that is. Shop, 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 shop. Shop,
So
shop,
you
shop,
want
shop,
a
shop.
map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way
Red
is
McWraith,
Boston?
sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
The civility of your tongue belies your appearance and comes most welcome. There's not much of it round here. Squire Sincere Paris, sir. Your friend and servant. In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
Show me your wares. Good sir.
Your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
What do you have? Special item? The enigmatic riddle written by a stranger. The location of a treasure. Hey, no, I wasn't done.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
Leather, fur, linen, wool. Guess you might as well buy that. I was hoping he was gonna have like weapons or something.
I'll bid you good day.
Sure, I don't care. Oh man, dude. It's about time to wrap her on up. We'll talk to the huntress, see what happens, and probably wrap up after that.
No tally, Banisher. Up here with you.
I was really hoping to at least get the weapon, like a rifle or something.
You found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave.
Kate Newsmith.
I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Are you related to Thick Skin?
Newsmith. Anything to thick skin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and
That
Antea,
explains
we
a
met in
lot.
town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me
Spalty,
to
you
leave?
ready? No
He who
response.
don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
His phone died again.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
May my skills be of use? What happened to New Eden Town? Let's ask that one.
How fares New Eden Town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden Town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
May my skills be of use?
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks.
What the?
Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake.
Oh, before we wrap up.
If you can't find Prudence, ask
Come on.
Jane.
It's Luna's segment. It's Luna's segment. Come on,
Also,
get up.
please check on our blacksmith.
Oh, no.
His already
Come on,
meager
get up.
skills
It's
have
the
lately
Luna segment.
declined.
It's the
Talk
Luna
to
segment.
Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right.
It's the Luna segment.
Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
It's the Luna segment. What choice do you think, Luna? What do you think? Have you seen many bone walkers? About the nightmare, about the beast? You want to say about the beast, don't you? Yeah, you do. You want to say about the beast.
Tell me about this beast.
Fine.
Though we've heard it howl,
seen it for a
none have
minute.
seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must,
There you go.
if we're not to starve.
There you go.
But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
I know.
We
It's
can
almost
live
bedtime.
here,
I know.
on the edge of starvation,
Well,
keeping
it's
our
past
cheer as
bedtime,
best we
but-
can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Soon I'm gonna get her trained up. I'll just be like, all right, Luna, come on, speak. Say hi to everybody, and she's just gonna jump up in my lap. I'm not even gonna have to get her. Have you seen many bone walkers?
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead
You
walker.
gave me permission.
You know if you've seen one.
Well, he's a moderator, so he could see the
you?
message.
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
So the bone walkers
Can I ask
are
you,
drawn
what do you know about the
into
nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye.
to,
The worst kind.
our protagonists.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
My guess is his stomach
Aren't
hit
they
again,
all?
so
Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After... Well,
he's not feeling the
after your
greatest. He
mishap,
still showed
it was
up,
time for
though.
us to
Still
go.
showed up.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed.
Technically, it'd be a smack.
But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast.
He's thought about it, though.
We stay
Wait,
close to
wait,
camp now.
wait. Hold up. Does if you played Saints Row the Third, does that count?
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
It does count.
Out. Making
Because
the
Saints
rounds.
Row the Third has a
Looking if
weapon
she
called the
finds game.
Penetrator.
One new
And
smith
it's literally
stays,
like
while
a
the other new
dildo on a
smith goes.
sword, like a sword handle.
out alone.
She's thrice the hunter.
So
anyone
Spalty,
else's
if you
here.
have used
We'd
the
only slow her
Penetrator,
down, she says.
you used the Penetrator in Saints Row the Third, you have officially done what Brett said.
He's been here long.
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others, it
Where
stands
was the
still.
throat coat?
There's no night, so
Gave the ultimate
counting
suck.
days is difficult.
What would thick skin say?
Yeah,
She'd
well,
say,
yeah.
About a month.
Pinkish
She'd be
purple.
lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
Find your shelter?
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Oh, so she gave me like a cabin to live in? Hey, yo.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
King James Bible. Eat a Trapper Reserves. Okay, let's go ahead and light this up and save after this, and then probably wrap all of them up.
There. Now we won't freeze.
Prove yourself.
I won't freeze.
Okay, so save game. We haven't even saved yet, and it's been almost 5 hours. But anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap on up, and tomorrow we'll be going back to Days Gone. So stay tuned, guys. We will be back more than. Your boy needs some sleep. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Peace on out, guys.